I always gotta do that now. Irregardless of what time it actually happens. It's just too fun. Hello everyone. We are back. The Outer Worlds, hopefully finishing the Peril on Gorgon DLC today. I'm enjoying it, but it is quite lengthy. I'm hoping Eridanos won't be too... I mean, I don't really mind either way. We have enough time, you know. But it is pretty lengthy. But I figure we finish the DLC today. And I know there's at least 2-ish side things, maybe more if we explore. And also that pirate hijacking thing. I don't know when that's supposed to happen again. But I might just fly around until it happens. But yeah. We are continuing this DLC and hopefully finishing. I'm hoping it's I mean, listen, I'm enjoying it, but 4-parter is a little much for a DLC. Have I ever... I guess Awakening, that would be a 4-parter, right? That's the only 4-parter I've done on a DLC, and even then one of those parts was 7 hours, so you know. I'm hoping we don't have to split it that much. Yes, we are here. Parvati, Ellie. I don't think I need to do... Might just scrap some things. I don't think I'm gonna go sell, actually. There was something pristine, right? Yeah, this helmet. I don't know if I should sell it or not, though. I can probably scrap that, even though it doesn't really give you too much. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this one, too. Engineering 5. Oh, that does give me an engineering bonus, which I might need. Very much might. Not too particularly handy. I can probably get rid of that, right? Hold on, sorry, I'm just doing that real quick. I am glad the consumables I don't have to... I was worried I was gonna have to constantly equip those, and I'm glad I don't. I'm glad, like, if it's similar enough, it'll take it for me. And also, I didn't realize these weigh 0.2 each, so good that we're using them for once. If I just caught ad from the Jack in the Box, yeah, sorry, I forgot to hit the run. I really need to sync those buttons up. You can get $4 munchies. I don't even think they're in my area. That's like a West Coast thing, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have them here. Not sure what it is, but it's $4. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me or not. If you're still in the ad, it says a minute for me. So I might wait, but we'll see. I hope you're doing well. While I wait for the ad, let me just finish putting my tweets out before we get into it. You hear me? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have those, so I can't really go to Jack in the Box and get a $4 munchie thing, because I'm pretty sure that's either a West Coast or a west of somewhere thing. I don't think we have them here. I think it's one of those regional difference things. Yeah. I don't know what our equivalent is to it. You know, it's like how Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are different depending on where you are. Even though it's the same company. I don't know if that's the same for Jack in the Box. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go unravel this mystery. I do also want to find the what's his name? Someone from accounting? Is it Carl from accounting? I think so. I might walk there just to see if we stumble into him on the way. I do know there's also a few achievements tied to this DLC that I haven't really gotten. So I might go hunting for those too if we finish a little early with the story at least. Because I don't think any of them are locked behind story stuff from what I saw. I think it's just mostly collecting weapons and stuff. This guy is running in fear. Does the groin shot still work? It does. I wish it would work in, you know, in without TTD. Because that would be funny. Watch a pro at work. Oh, he's got a plate protecting him.
No hard feelings, okay?
No hard feelings about just hammering that guy in the face. Would you look at that? They had Adrena time on them. Who would have expected that? Okay, so yeah, I want to see. I don't know if I should see. I assume maybe we'll go to those mines. So maybe I should just fast travel here. Or is that where he's located? Because that's the only place we haven't really gone. Or he might be up here. Actually, yeah, because I do remember going in these domiciles and kind of stopping. We'll see. We'll go to the main story first, maybe. Will the depravity never cease?
SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
Do we ever get overtime in this game?
Stick together. Ain't no one dying on my watch.
Look, this entire game has been overtime. I'm not employed by anyone. We're contractors. I see some people. Name something. I'm just trying to get him slowed by that poison. I got him. Oh, she got good AoE on that one. Stagger. I think it is funny that they have, if they have armor, they're protected from that. Give me TTT. Oh, he's got a healer bot, that's why. Why is this guy not dying? You got him. Oh. Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take a dream at time. Alright, I just wanted to, you know, get a little shooty practice in. Some relatively easier enemies, because I have a feeling they're gonna throw like some hard ones at me when we go in this actual building. So I just want to do that as a little warm up before we get into actual fighting. Alright. You know what's great after shooting practice? Or are you gonna say a $4 munchie box from Jack in the Box? Shooty munchie? I mean, are you shooting the box or are you eating it? By the way, I don't think they're one of the. I don't think they would offer anything for $4 here. Partially because they don't use dollars in this game. I don't know if a bit is $1. Inflation's probably high. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm surprised they were able to, like, consolidate a single currency. You think there'd be, like, you know, anti-Cleo bucks or something, like Monopoly money. Maybe there will be in the next game, who knows? Well, it's Auntie's Choice next game, so I don't know. We'll do a deep dive on the munchies, give you a full report another time? Yeah, you do. Let me know. I don't even know what they have there. I assume it's like comparable like the Wendy's one though. Concealed door. Scary. Is a scary voice gonna confront me in here? Pam. Last time I ran into a robot named Pam in a video game, she was working for the railroad, but this time it seems like she's murdering marauders.
Welcome to the
Face on it.
Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Okay, answers not guaranteed. Legacy operation and analytics? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access
Redacted? What is this? The Federal Bureau of Control?
Due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement?
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one
great.
of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your
Patented
work.
pep talks?
After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's
I guess
emergency
she's got a
combat
point.
protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
The FBC redacts to protect us, buddy. Director Fate knows how to walk line between freedom and security. I have no worries at all. Weren't they like right under New York City? Like, surprised nothing has got out of there. I do wonder if in Control 2 you're gonna be Jesse still, or if they're gonna go, you know, like what Alan Wake did and kind of do like a dual protagonist narrative or something. I mean, that would be interesting if you're like Jesse and Emily or something. Or even if Dr. Darling comes back somehow. How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery.
Firefly
and
brand, you
PAM's ready
say?
to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical,
I
and Pam
see.
will get your employees back in line in no time.
So I'm assuming I either find another auto mechanical or we bring a Sam potentially to like jumpstart her if we need to. Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice
Some
does not accept
limitations
legal
apply.
responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
You just heard a theory that Alan Wake 3 and Control 3 would be one and the same. Yeah, that could be interesting. Sort of an Avengers thing. Or it's like a big team up. I could see that. I feel like they would need like a third thing though, you know? I mean I could see them doing, you know, both of them meet at an intersection. I guess maybe if there's like a quantum break or something, that would be interesting. Because that is kind of their third. I don't know if there's gonna be a quantum break too in between that to kind of expand it before you do a big team up movie or game. Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat protocols. I don't know if she's gonna shoot me after this.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73%
Okay, she did not.
power without proper authorization.
We're good.
Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
I'm not using that override password. Pravada, you think you can find an override?
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
Is she actually gonna do it?
that, but there ain't no accounting for cents. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%.
Ah.
Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test.
God, there's more testing.
This PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
A connected universe makes sense as long as the individual stories maintain the unique identities. Yeah. No, I can definitely see something. It would probably be like some sort of, you know, big event. I don't know the full, you know, lore things about Alan Wake completely, but I assume they have like some big event that would trigger FBC intervention of some kind. That would make sense. I don't know actually. I assume these numbers are fine. Keep working late. We'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, PAM comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94%.
I definitely am.
Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Oh? I have enlisted pimps. Oh my gosh, she's just charging in. Okay. I thought we could speak to her a little more.
A happy team is a productive team.
She's just going into murder.
Merriment quota of 3.47
I was hoping we could wait a second.
chuckles. Thanks.
I wanted to explore, but maybe I should
If I didn't
explore
know
first.
better, I'd swear it was watching me. Can't buy taste.
Will she like wait up? No, she's just going straight. Okay, fine. I guess we're going straight for it. I want to explore a bit. She just wants to go to the murder, apparently. I would have waited on doing this. I wish you would tell her to wait a second.
Do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartment.
Is there even people here?
Halt, sweeping the area.
Oh, what is that purple? Purple flame. Whoop. You played Firebreak a couple times, by the way, and it was actually quite fun, more than I thought it would be. Yeah, it seemed like it. I still haven't seen much of it yet. I assume they're adding more overtime as well. Man, can we wait like 5 minutes, please? I just want to explore.
Sorry.
Please lock that door before she. Oh, God. Like, I don't want her to die, but you know. I also want the ability to
Area.
do it myself, you know? She just wants to speed run this whole place. We're gonna have to walk all the way back. My kind of action. I think she's doing N-ray damage, right? That's what purple is?
Target locked.
Pam, please wait. Okay, are you done? Please tell me you're done.
Searching for target.
Or is it just because she wants to fight more? Oh, now she abandons us? Trying to hit the drone.
Here I go.
Stop hitting me. Why is she hostile? Okay, go up. We're just gonna reload. I don't think like Pam is very useful. Is she already here? I don't know why she turned hostile on us. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go before we even talk to Pam. I wanna take a look around, but she just wants to run in and kill everything. So I'm just gonna leave her there for now. Poor Pam. Pam has her own style. Yeah, her style is running up like a BT mech from Titanfall and just killing everyone with N-ray damage and then going hostile for some reason. She doesn't need your mansplaining about combat? Well, I think she's a robot. I don't think she cares about anything.
Can't buy taste.
Besides the Spacer's Choice way. It's a very fancy bar. Do, 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 do. These damn tech support slackwits. When we barred the door to HR and accounting and made them use a stairwell, they would not stop whining about it, but every turn they proved me right about it. Nosy little are always up to some kind of humbuggery, and the automechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst effing one. He's always changing some setting or another for routine repairs, and then after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. That's pretty effing hard to do, considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Canids are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Effing top rungers, everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy's changed Pam's combat override code again without telling me again. I don't think Pam, blam, thank you ma'am, A236 fit security guidelines, but screw it. At least this time it's not about another employee's mother. Ooh. I don't really do the liquor because it always has negative effects. Why can't it be a soda bar? Do you not have sodas that you mix in with the liquors? Is it only liquors? What is Perfecto? I don't even know what I've never seen Perfecto. They keep stuff behind the counter? No. Alright, so I guess that's one way to get an override code if you didn't have the skills. Luckily we do. Do. Messages. Lies and M lost my ID. Rosemary, hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Thanks. Minoru Eliasson. To hide R. Hey, Rosemary, have you seen Fife around? Pam's old battery's having trouble holding their charge and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it is here. Someone's disappearing, Fife probably swiped it and put it in the facilities like a trophy. Since your desk in the lobby isn't too far from facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on the way in or something. If you do, tell Mike Lou he has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it. Mike. Okay. I guess that's where you find the battery too. Where's the priest guy? You mean the first ID? He's on the ship. I've only have these 2 equipped for this place because everyone else is under-equipped and I don't feel like equipping them all with higher tier gear because it would take too long. Also, I like these 2. Also, these 2 are giving me the specific bonuses I need for what was it, like speech and lockpick. They're giving me up to like 150. And I think lie as well. Yeah. So that's why I'm keeping them, because those are the 2 I use the most. And these speech checks are getting pretty high in this DLC. And so it's good to have options. Gravedigger? Is that a unique shovel? Do shovels do anything like special or like... Boulder Pistol 3. Do I have Boulder Pistol 3? Are we at 3? I think, right? Yes. Yeah, he's just on the ship with everyone else. Oh, well, there's the energy cell. 8 cases of Bumblebee, Pale Kill Ale, Borston Baked Beans. Adrenatime Synthesizer Service Elevator. You are prime because you take Adrenatime. Oh, it's a little Adrenatime. Oh my god, the head is spinning. The Moon Man. The moon. Where's the face? Why would you want the face on backwards though? I feel like that would creep people out, like it's an exorcism or something. Okay, some of those are elevators, which will unlock eventually once we get to the top. Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take Katrina time. I'll speak to Pam, but I don't know if I'm gonna have her.
Welcome. However, reception. Please direct. That one, after all, how can
I did want to ask some of these other questions. Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing
She didn't let me, though.
is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby.
Get up a leg up on Psychosis as well with Adrenatime.
The manufactory and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation?
A happy team is a productive team. So please remember to meet your merriment quota of 3.47 hearty laughs per hour or 6.85 sensible chuckles. Thanks.
She keep giving new ones?
I really need you to be a team player. Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun. Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, So if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
How many days does she have?
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
I think I do. I have heard that one in the trailer before.
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartment.
Cute little bow tie. I don't know if did she draw that or did like the Spacer's Choice people draw that. The mouth's a little Joker-ish though.
I really need you to be a team player.
Even in the future, they're worried about heating fish in workplace microwaves though.
Spacer's Choice likes to make.
Okay, I think she's repeating. Is your productivity automechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Manage, you're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
How do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency.
She's gonna
back into
whip
shape.
you.
You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
I'd never let some rust bucket boss me around.
Uh-oh. Has dissident propaganda corrupted your workforce? Not a problem. Pam comes equipped with a military-grade N-ray cannon and a coat of
That's not the right cannon.
proofing with a 98.3%
It's the wrong cannon.
When Pam is here, your metrics have nothing to fear.
Never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
I should go. I'm gonna save before I do this.
Hello there.
I'm gonna try again.
Did you know when Pam's warning space
Da,
Some-
da, da.
hey, out of please and
I'm still gonna provide you to do it though.
Pretend that this
Oh, it still took the energy cell.
like any good verbal engagement.
No. I'm doing it for the level mostly. Maybe I should not use this bounced rifle though. That room's already cleared. I'm gonna use something more precise because I think maybe a stray shot hit her. And that's why she went hostile. What are they shipping up there? Is that Adrena time? We also got a perk, by the way. Skill points. Probably should put some stuff into weapons. I'm using all three equally. I really wish you could still put it spread out. I wish that lasted for a little longer than it does. I'm gonna put it between these. Oh, I think it. Wait, no, it was lockpick I needed first. Let me do that first. Put guns later, maybe. I don't know how much shooting we're gonna do. Maybe I should put guns now, actually, because I don't know how much shooting we're doing in Eridanos. Or if it's mostly just murder mystery. Show your boss that you are prime.
System alert. Beginning security patrol.
Great, here we go!
It's too good. Why are we taking so much damage though? I don't appreciate that. How are you even seeing me?
My kind of action. Here goes just like that.
Get melee.
Sorry.
Is Pam already gone? Do I get XP for Pam kills at the very least if she like goes and runs and... I don't even know where she went. Halcyon Nights. See, I want to read all these terminals because like there's like all this interesting world building here going on with Pam. I guess we can just let her go berserk a bit. I just don't want her to die, you know? Where the hell did she go? I don't even remember where we went the first time. Oh, there she is. Is she gonna stick around with me actually? Was I just following her for no reason? She just patrolled around us for a bit. Was I just pushing ahead? Okay. I guess I was just pushing ahead. I didn't need to. Oh yeah, I do want to see like what is up with these post-it notes. I feel like I see a few of those, right? Or is that the same guy? There's a lot of terminals here. Which means a lot of reading.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Well, let's get started. No time like the present. T. Jaramillo. A note on notes. Harold, prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Sincerely, Tony Jaramillo. Michael, this is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to Human Resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. As I'm concerned, I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Sincerely, Tony Jaramillo. You really bring his inner struggles to life with that deft accent? Yeah, no, I gotta differentiate all these employees because I figure there's a lot of them. So I gotta try to gauge their personality. So this guy, I guess he got his thing covered in post notes to get trolled. It seems to have spread. Alright, who's this? S. Tinsley. Newell v. Out of Sock. Mr. Newell, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terrified Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning. It should read out of stock. Best, Sam Tinsley. Technical support. Return button. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Salt Tuna Fillets in the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. So much. Sincerely, Sam Tinsley. At least his emails are short. That's more than most people in the Spacer's Choice company. Most of them just like to yap in their emails so much. Alright. The post-it notes are spreading. J. Vargas. Inappropriate automech. Sir, I promise you no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside their set of capabilities. There's a legitimate reason this current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's need. Please file a request for an upgrade using Form AM265B. Your permission from your manager. Thank you. Judith Vargas. No, sir. That was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of state machines that are designed to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. This I actually know what she's talking about for once. These scenarios all directly relate to the tasks that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about where they left their biometric ID keycard. But a chef automechanical can only ask them if they want extra salt. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be a hollow imitation. So if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it. That is all. Yeah, that actually I do know about. I prefer working with state machines. That's typically what you work with in hardware, is state machines. She's obviously talking about AI here, which is, you know, a whole different field. But even then, to some extent, it still is just mimicking. But I am definitely more of a state machine person. That's what I prefer. Don't transfer. Judith, now's not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me that the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I won't request a transfer to the chem labs either. They just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us. We know what we're doing. Okay. Okay, no one here, at least. One less thing for me to read. No one here either. Good. I think there was one here. Yeah, there was this... I don't know if it's supposed to be a heart around this poster, or if they're just surrounding her in notes. Oh. I don't know where Pam went. Is she dead? Someone's getting killed by Pam. Where is she? What the hell? I don't know where she went. Someone's getting shot. You know, we'll just let her do her thing. If she ends up going, that's her fault for being ambitious. I want to read lore. Are there any terminals here? Yeah, this one is surrounded too.
That was quick.
H. Putnam. Oh. Dude, is this Hiram or is this someone else? I feel like this sounds familiar. Personal files. Character form, Halcyon Hank. Is this like a D&D thing? Or is that the... I saw that poster. Was that Halcyon Hank? Name Halcyon Hank. Class upper. Vocation free market champion. Backstory. Halcyon Hank is the long-lost half-brother of Halcyon Helen. At the age of 7, he saved his family from a pirate attack, but had to leave the ship in a separate escape pod. While the rest of his family was rescued by a passing patrol, Hank's escape pod landed on Monarch, and he had to survive in the wild. Raised among raptidons, he foiled numerous schemes concocted by the cannibalistic iconoclasts, who were trying to spread their listless, dependent way of life across the colony. Now he's finally made it off Monarch and is ready to save Halcyon from... Insert whoever Sally made the villain here. Addendum. Ask if Sally can make a supporting character that is Hank's love interest. She promised she would last time. I don't know if that's like a D&D thing or if they're like marketing. Okay. From Garcia S. Okay, canceling our session. I figure it's a D&D thing. Harold, just send management my cancellation form regarding our systems and serfdom as their D&D, I guess, sessions. I've been told that I won't receive a refund on the leisure time I purchased for our group. I'll handle cancellation fees too. Let's not talk too much about what happened with Colin last session. Let's talk about Colin at all. Not the management, not the medical either. If you need something for the injury, I'll see about getting you some AT. How did you get injured? During a D&D session, or an SNS session, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is... Oh no, it's a movie, okay. Never mind. But I guess, what was it called? Systems and serfdom. Serfdom. Pam's probably dead. I don't hear anyone shooting up the stairs. It's just she's either dead or all the raiders are. Mods, armor parts, weapon parts. Okay, I think it was just that one though, right? There was no others. It's just 2 sets of cubicles. Okay. I don't know if we can get in here. I mean, or if I just gotta. I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna explore. Remember, did you play Starfield? I have not. I do want to play it eventually. Because I have a character in mind I want to make. But it's not high priority. I played most of the other Bethesda games though. Fallout being my primary, and I've been getting through Skyrim. It's like an intermittent run on my channel. I usually just use it whenever I don't know what to play. Not Starfield either, because it's pricey, even though I know it's on Game Pass, but I know there's also DLC. Sorry, Bethesda, I've been on Starfield. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm okay with Bethesda. I won't, like, blindly buy anything, you know, like, it's not Bethesda can do no evil or anything, but, you know. I enjoy most of their games. Even if it's just to run around and do random stuff. So what games are you playing the next couple of months? Well, end of this month, I might be having August off stream. Just because there's some very, you know, I have dealing with bureaucracy in my own real life and in this apartment, so clerical errors and all that. I'm seeing if I can resolve it. Hopefully I can, but it's seeming unlikely. So at least a good chunk of August I might have. I think I come back at the end of August. I am planning maybe Jade Empire is what I just got off the Steam sale. Next, or if Veilguard ends up going on sale, maybe that. It went on sale, it just wasn't, I don't know if I was gonna play it immediately. And I figure it might go on a deeper sale in the fall, so we'll see. Definitely probably an RPG in the mix. Maybe an MSim 2. I know Arx Fatalis was on my list for a bit. But then I think I played KOTOR because they put KOTOR on sale when I was gonna play Arx Fatalis. And I kind of got sidetracked with that. We'll see though. I mean, it's kind of I'm leaving some room for flexibility in case something random goes on sale and I wanna play it. Select from the following options. Messages. To Norwood C. Subject Employee Exchange. From Human Resources. Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo company believes themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain or favor. Sincerely, Kane Blomstead, Senior Regional Vice Manager, Human Resources. You use Starfield to try and love space games, but I didn't care for it? Yeah, I've heard it's a little, you know, empty. That's why it's not, like, high priority for me. Like, I'll probably get some enjoyment out of it, just of, like, making characters and combat and stuff, but I don't think the story from... I've seen a little of it when it came out, but the story didn't seem too deep, so... At least relative to, like, Fallout or something. So it's not high priority. If it goes on, like, a good sale randomly, you know, I'll grab it. I know it's on Game Pass. but I also probably would want to do the DLC at the time. I also don't know if it's getting more DLC or not, or if it's just the one. But usually I like to play, if I can, unless it's like something I'm really hyped for, like Avowed or Dragon's Dogma or something. Usually I like to wait for a complete package to come out, all the DLC and stuff to come out. Before I do that. MTL repetitive boring, yeah. That's why it's fine. It's mostly just gonna be for a character creation. But I don't know if I'll do like full completion on it if I do play it. Space games? I don't know if there's anything. Obviously Outer Worlds 2. We might play that when it comes out. I'm not sure. We'll see. Like, it'll probably be Game Pass if I do play that when it comes out as well. But I think that's in like October, right? Or November, one of those. Or was it September? I don't know. Semantic hygiene. Michael, the office has reviewed a report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at the designated workplace. We find the context of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of the Spacious Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained during your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other coworkers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your reports to your coworkers. Kate Blomstead. Again. A console 30 FPS just felt bad. Yeah. I don't know if it feels on PC. We'll see though. But yeah, other space games, obviously, Mass Effect. I think I mentioned that before, but I think you said you tried it and you didn't really like it. I know No Man's Sky is a pretty popular one that I haven't played. Well, that's a little more online, I think. Obviously, KOTOR and SWOTOR are in there. Although I don't know if they run... I don't know if there's console ports on those. At least for modern consoles. I'm not sure. Trying to think. I mean, obviously something similar to this, gunplay-wise at least, would be Borderlands. And you're kind of in space on some of those. Pre-sequel especially, I'd say, is the one where you're on the moon. No, it's guys fantastic. Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. I just know it's gonna be a big time commitment. It doesn't really seem one where I can complete it. It's a thing. That's why I haven't gotten it on stream or anything yet. Printer broken. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damned amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those things can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought for getting this money. Kate Blomstead again. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You and your lunch and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for a property to steal from itself. Oh my god. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Karen Blomstead. P.S. Please have those reports sorted on my desk before lunch. You're not a junior position anymore, Colin. Can't wait to see Night Mode Fire. No Man's Sky is more like a way of life. Yeah, that's also a big, expansive game. That's a lot. Everyone's just been turned to ash. Was this all, Pam? Because you take a train at a time. Ramen something. I wonder what the something is. Bracelet. Energy cell. Bit cartridge. Taste the freedom.
Done.
Ooh. They didn't even lock the safe. They thought the door would be enough. Shock cannon hyper. Okay. I'm trying to think though. Yeah, I mean Borderlands is obviously closest gunplay to this. But obviously there's not much RPGing in that. Besides, I guess like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but that's not more of a fantasy game than a space game. We came from the lobby, right? Is this just... It's a different door? No, it's the same one we went up in. Did the door just close on its own? Okay. Safe. Mine cumbered. Yep. Are we supposed to be like 390 or something? Did I put a mod on here to... I thought we were supposed to be at 390. Do I have like a... Oh yeah, I didn't take a perk. Yeah. Why not? That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know how we got this encumbered, but let's see. Then we get rid of all these plasma carbines. Spacer's Choice pistols. That was what I wanted to sell, the pistol. Because this one is a pristine. What did I just sell? I hope I didn't sell something important. Why is Firefox open even? Windows just jump scared me with a pop-up. I didn't even know it was possible when a game is full screened. I'm really getting the corporate feeling. It's too immersive. Okay. Well, that's the way to upper levels. Which I guess is where we're going, but... I want to see it all. I think we have seen it all. Okay.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time would be a bad time, but especially now.
How exactly would I lose my hands? What is threatening to cut off my hands? Is that in-game? Okay, that's real life. I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay. Well, this looks ominous. I don't know where Pam went. Is she in here? Oh, there she is. I think. Is it? Oh, yep, no, she's gone. I don't think there's a way to save her. She just decides to rush in on her own. Fools rush in. She's not listening. Watch a pro at work. Ooh. Where is this guy? The adrenaline time makes them so fast. I can't tell where they are half the time.
That was fun.
Chrono lethargy. Repeatedly taking damage while TTD has reduced the amount of time you can spend using the fact. Why would I want that? Why would I actively make it worse? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you can save. I just need her to stop running. Like... Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna read. I feel like it's too much effort to keep her alive. That's fine. I'd prefer her to be alive, but she's the one who decided to rush in. Okay. She got quite a few of them before she went down, though. All these ash piles. How much money are we at? We're not getting too much, surprisingly. I thought we'd be like at 500 by now. Non-functioning terminals. Adreno, bit cartridge. Yeah.
Wish I could do that.
I think it ultimately leads to the same place. Yep. So I guess we probably could have rushed up here and cleared him before Pam, and then got Pam. I don't think it changes much. I don't think she... I hope we don't need her... Like, I don't think she's gonna go further up than this elevator. So I think it's fine. Okay. Inventory. This feels like it's a big moment they're leading up to. A separate elevator and everything. That's probably what's weighing down a good chunk of it. Yeah, I'm probably carrying a lot of these power armors actually. Let me... I'm good. Okay, that's better. Alright, here we go.
Phineas would love this.
He would.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
I could see this being like 40k. This could be over a Dark Tide map. I could see it. I don't know if we're supposed to do something in the big...
All right. Now we can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Okay, so way back down. I'm assuming it's not going to be that straightforward, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Synthesizer maintenance log. Adjust the rotation speed on centrifuge AT3245 as per Dr. Ambrose's request. Hopefully, that should yield a few more batches with each production cycle. Still a little short of quotas, but we're doing our best. Update the access code to synth. Oh my god. Why did that glitch so bad? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's still out of sync. Why is it so out of sync? There we go. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine. Reported back to Dr. Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose recorded the access code in her journal, as always. Dr. Ambrose has a habit of writing everything down. It's unnerving. I never know when I'm being audited. Okay. Well, there's loot in here. What is it? Yellow something? Yellow belly suit. Oh. Why did they put the workbench on the other floor? Come on. I will switch to this probably, because I think it does have better base stats. But I'm going to keep this for the carry capacity for now. Actually, this already has the mod slots in it, apparently. But I might just switch them out. Yeah, I really hope transmog is a feature they bring. Because like this game, there's definitely a lot of armors that I would like to wear, but they're not practical in any means. And I like them aesthetically. Just not practically. What was this vent then? Is just another way in? Why would I take this over the door? Unless we're gonna get locked in here. We're gonna get locked in here. Pipe patch. Stogie Slims. Oh, Perfecto, I guess, is a case of cigarettes. Okay. Armor parts. Adreno. A safe. Another hat.
Nimble fingers, Captain.
I do have nimble fingers. Watercolor painting. I assume that's for my ship. Or someone. Is that one of Minnie's? Oh, is that one of her art pieces? Looks like her mom did keep one of them on the desk. That's nice. She cared in her own way.
Great work.
Prototype light pistol. 836 DPS. Don't mind if I do. Although I don't think it'll swap this one out. It's probably going to swap out. I could have probably used. I don't. Does the healing? I think the healing gun does work on bots. I probably could use that to keep Pam alive, actually. But it's fine. I think I'm gonna switch out this gun because I'm not really feeling the damage on that one. All right, let's read the terminal first. Welcome, user Ambrose O. Messages. Incoming messages. You have cleared your messages. Did you clear all of them? Okay, just the incoming ones. Sent to Goodfellow L. Oh my god, so many. Okay, using backwards. Toxfree rebranding. Okay, I think we read most of these before, I think, because I think I have read a lot of our emails. I do remember this. This is Ollie Ollie Toxifree, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what the chem is called, right? One of them is called Ollie Ollie Toxifree. I think they named it after her. I forget what it actually looks like. I'm not going crazy, am I? I might put one of these on too, actually, if they're regen. Why is the water a sugary drink? Okay, wait, yeah, I think they named one of them Ollie Toxifree though, so I'm pretty sure most of these sent messages are ones I've seen before. Radio documentary participation. Yeah, I read that. Production schedule, I don't remember if I read that. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about Lawrence. I know your department's gearing up for a big announcement. Mine's only project on the FN asteroid. Send me your intended production, release schedule immediately. The schedule you send me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucen's proposed milestones. Branding hopes and wishes won't magically change that no matter what corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. Expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. Cheers, Ollie. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, little twerp? I know a serum will make you feel as you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Okay. She's a little insane. Deleted messages. Yeah, these we have not seen. Or maybe we have? These are replies. Okay. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of eighth wave drama. Okay, I think we read that. Moments of genius. Prove next time I'll make an honest myself. Yeah. Dr. Ambrose, great time. I was just sending Herbie over to department the preliminary production schedule. As much as the work we do at OCI, the design and production schedule is more in art. In science, timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation, more aspirational cartography. Okay. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable in my absence. Yep, okay. I think we did read that one. I remember Herbie. I prefer Herbie myself. Blakesley M. We got none apparently. Low J. AT concerns. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days I just try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation, okay, no, I think... Yeah, we did read that. Okay. A lot of this is just determining if I read something already. Blakesley M. Frequency testing updates. Okay, we read that. I remember the bi-weekly thing. Marion, I now see why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not that volunteer deaths are up, but the ways in which you're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely, when I show him how these results, he'll understand we can't take this product to market as it currently stands, and I am assuming he still did anyway. Condolences. Okay, yeah, the condolence message, I remember that. Cancel all letters that have been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them, secretly Trump's sentiment, deliver, let me do something so indulgent again. So they didn't send those. AT concerns. I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Priyantha and I observed a handful of autopsies this week on deceased. I made a few notable observations. In one case, a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter. Yeah, okay. Gray matter loss. We expect to see a man of 70. His brain also atrophied to a shocking extent. One again, as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject is no longer achieved natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she is no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. I feel like we might have read this. Yet even if she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. My attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning and doubtful will be efficacious. Found aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think? I think we read that, but other... monthly physicals. I think we read that. Employee termination, Herbert St. Germain. Okay. Yeah, I think we found his body, right? He was the one who crashed the truck. Security practices. Read that. I think we read most of her stuff already. Just from the other end of who she sent these to. Yes. Okay. Admin functions. No admin functions available. Alright, well, let's take the journal, I guess. I knew something was gonna happen.
That's enough.
I knew something was gonna happen.
GORGON is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Nah.
So I hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Yeah, I had a feeling something would happen after I did this. Is she actually... I'm still assuming that's Olivia, but I could be wrong. So I'm calling her she, though. Okay, yeah, I figured we were gonna get locked in. That's why I was like, why is this vent here? Why is this vent here? Why would they give me a vent? How do you expect me to go if you lock me in? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Here's the exit. Is the whole place on lockdown? I don't know if Pam would have shot me if she were still alive. Alright, I mean that wasn't as long as I thought it'd be. But I assume we're gonna find something in this journal that's gonna throw everything we thought we knew into contention. But I guess we're going to Mini. We're near hostiles, apparently. Is this any good? I don't know. It feels like a normal Spacer's Choice pistol. Like nothing really too special about it. But I mean, like it's doing damage, I guess, but don't. Not the healing gun. I don't know, this feels more effective, but maybe that's just me. But obviously the heavy gun feels the most effective. So we're gonna stick with that. Keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I go to the unreliable. We may get hijacked by pirates. I don't know. Though we're not leaving the planet. So maybe not.
We are receiving an
No?
incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting.
Very.
What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Why would you let the Cyclops live? Hello?
Hello again, little weasel.
I knew it.
I must admit,
I knew it.
you surprised me. I threw nearly
I knew it from the first time.
you, and you overcame it all.
Can I say I knew it? Olivia Ambrose, you're supposed to be dead. I got better. So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated.
You may have.
You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina.
Are they in a group call?
Well done.
Mother,
They are on a group call.
you're alive and still on Gorgon?
I knew it. Should I log off and let you two get reacquainted?
Stay. This concerns you as well.
Stay.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Oh my god. You two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time
Ada
I have
looks
the
so
power to
done with
stop
this
you.
family drama.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Oh. She wanted to bring Adrena time back? Is that what Minnie wanted? This is never about the family name. Minnie wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug.
Yes.
Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Yes. Space Destroyers dumped a lot of money into Adrena time.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can.
I don't
The
know.
project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far.
I'm not gonna outright dismiss her, but like, it's very questionable.
Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals.
I'm something of a scientist
more funding,
myself.
and a timeline that makes sense.
Do you think that's all it'll take?
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them.
Yeah.
And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
What about my life,
Although,
Mother?
the way she handles
the
it.
Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no
Okay,
one
but I
is
don't think
coming
like
out.
just hooking them on
Adrenatime is a
Adderall
break
is
we
gonna
can't
help
fit
that
into the
solve
schedule.
that problem.
The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
I think you should change the system. Yeah. Yeah, drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon's
Then what's the
wounded,
cure? We can't
and I
just
will do
get
everything in
the
my power to
bandage.
stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
I don't know if we get to ask all of these or just one. Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Mother.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms.
Okay, but like, this isn't how you should be talking to your daughter either. Olivia, that's enough.
You will not shut me up. I will speak my piece, even if it hurts.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more.
I don't think you need drugs in that bloodstream.
You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What could you think it can do? Yeah.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make hours go down. They're just gonna work for them more.
Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business.
I think they would just take advantage of it. Yeah, Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer.
I don't think that's true.
Giving them everything they need to succeed.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
This is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed. Razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I mean, there's still Adrenatime out there, though, right? Can you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility
This is
must
my choice.
be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this
I feel like she
choice.
should be taking more of that approach. You're a little late with that.
It's bigger than money.
Empathizing
It's
to her.
family. It's the colony's best hope.
This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
I don't know. I'm kind of into it. You've been trying to kill me since I got to Gorgon. Now you want my help? I will say
I
that.
thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrenatime. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
Yeah, how about an apology first?
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. I should have been honest with you from
Yeah,
the
you should
start.
have. Even though I can already figure out your
Show
identity
yourself
immediately.
More than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put
The
Gorgon
mettle?
down for good.
You say? How would I do that?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand.
I'm just saying, you want to kill
She's
your own
always
daughter?
had a
Like, what's
knack
gonna
for manipulating.
go down?
But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still
Okay.
my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile.
Oh.
Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready, wink and make a finger go to scream, get ready to be surprised. Get ready to be surprised. I feel like I'm gonna do that anyway. I gotta choose. I feel like I'd have to stealth with the mini one though, right? I don't have much into stealth. Do I have to put points into stealth now? We have okay points. They're a little reduced from this armor. Is it just robots though in the manor, or? Like, I don't know. I'm leaning toward her mom and maybe we can spare her, but like, Adrena time is not great. And I feel like you need a lot more research, which I don't know if she's gonna have the experience or time or anything to really do that. So I'm leaning toward that. I'm gonna make a hard save here just to be safe. I'm leaning toward going to the mansion. We'll see how it goes though. I'm gonna leave those points just in case I do need stealth as well. I feel okay. Or should I be going at this alone? Like, I don't know. I don't know if they're very stealthy. Oh my god, there's like action music playing. Is it just all robots? Oh, I'm taking out robots. Ow. Drinks, the butler's still here. Ready drinks will be fine because you're disarmed.
Stay on your guard, Captain.
Yeah, how many defenses?
I think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
I don't want to kill her. I hope we don't have to. Wow. How bad could it be?
Oh. Ready for this? Feel bad.
Can they bleed the robots? Seems like just the one sees me though. But they did hurt a little. Maybe I use the storm cannon. Some more upstairs. Like, I don't want to kill Minnie because, like, she is. I do enjoy her character. And I feel like they just needed to talk it out, you know? Have her be more of an actual mother to her would help. Instead of treating her like a child. Handler. Okay, and I think we're taking probably her room's gonna be locked. Is it? Can I speak to Minnie? I don't want to kill her, but like, can we talk to her? Is she even here? They didn't kill her, right? I hope not. She's not here, so I'm assuming she might be in this room. Okay, we're at her terminal. We can pick this.
Dang, that's impressive.
It is impressive. Unlock elevator. Okay, we're going somewhere else. I assume she'll probably be down there. In the elevator. NDA protocol. That's non-disclosure agreement for the laymen.
Oh, you got that?
Did get that. Normal Adreno, the sane one. Is there a relation between Adreno and Adreno Time? I assume they just kept it the same for like branding purposes. Similar sounds.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Oh, there's.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place
She's
like
been
this.
keeping test subjects down here? Okay, well, I feel like these... Why is that one so tall? I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the N-ray gun, I think, now. I was expecting more robots. It's N-ray time. Turret drone. She sees a nail. I think these test subjects are lost anyway, so I don't feel too bad about. Oh my god, that one's shredding me. Got him. Hit the ordnance turret. I don't know if I can reach much this far. Like, how does bleed work on a turret? Was she, like, getting these test subjects to work for her? Or was she, like, doing her own Adrena time test down here? In her own manner. Music's very intense. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I assume that was to shut down the turret, probably. This is probably the stealth route. If you were so inclined. I was not. Hit cartridge, rings. Okay. I'm just looting everything. Don't mind me. What happened? Is there anything down there? I will take normal Adreno even though I don't need it. The only thing is I feel like we're gonna be pretty overpowered for like the regular base game ending probably, right? With these weapons. Because I assume the base game is not this tanky. Sprats. Alright.
System overperforming in area.
Your best shot, asshole. I see it. Nothing personal, I swear.
It's security personnel, though. Okay, I feel like I should keep a shock weapon. I'm not using this healing gun. So I'm gonna keep a shock weapon on me. Take it out so it stops shooting me. Oh god, they're just beating it down. I don't need like half this stuff. Pulse hammer gold. Is that any good? You see, why are we at 390 now, but we weren't earlier? I don't understand. We were at 370 earlier. I should have stored some stuff on the ship while we were in there, actually. The unique shovel, at the very least. I'm never gonna I don't know what the point of this is. We can probably get rid of this light pistol, because we have a unique one that's better, though. Definitely repair everything. I might try this out. I don't know if this Hammersmith one is any good, but if it's humans, the N-ray is better, but like it seems like we're getting a good mix of humans and robots, so I want something that might be a yeah, give rid of this. I think I got 2 of those. I don't need them. They're heavy and not great. Probably what's weighing me down the most. Along with these suits as well. Oh, I did see, hold on. There's a workbench in there. Do I want to modify this pistol? I had 2 mods left. Oh, come on, okay. Let's modify. Definitely not the muzzler. I don't think it's going to do much. Make crits. Make it shock, why not? Give me something that's shock that's a little more heavy, high power. Grinder. I'm curious how viable melee is in this. I don't think it is too much. Like that's the problem with Fallout too. It's not too viable. Oh wait, oh yeah, the suit too as well. That's what I want to modify actually. I don't think it'll let me. I might just wear it and we'll see. It's because it looks cool. If it ends up being detrimental, though, I'll switch back. But I'm already like taking heavy hits either way, so I don't think a small reduction in armor is really gonna change too much for me. We've not died yet, I don't think, in this game. Besides like from fall damage once, I think. Recent messages. Miss Ambrose, have we read this? These predictions are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're gonna have to have a beast of a time warming up the Adrena time synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down. At least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal, Spacer's Choice will see that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again. We'll contact you. Lucian Bancroft. Okay, she might be getting used. Like Lucian is still alive. So maybe we can convince her then. So I was a little worried about. I was like, how is she gonna fund this? Yeah, maybe we can convince her. Your Dream Time Project. Mr. Bancroft, my name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrena Time, and Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrena Time formula, one that works, is unlimited. I await your reply, Wilhelmina Ambrose. Okay, so these are the ones we read earlier, but these are the secret ones, I guess, she didn't want us to know about. Because, I mean, obviously we read those at the start. Those would have been major spoilers. If we found that at the start.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena Time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother join forces to cure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Will it?
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Oh. So I assume it's either notes check or inspiration. I'm gonna appeal to humanity though if I can. I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena Time, then our family, and now my ambition.
I assume we got this because we read the terminal. Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena Time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her?
Thank you,
Don't you both
Pravati's
deserve
helping
that?
us so much in this.
Mother never let me anywhere.
As far as Ellie isn't commenting on this with her
always
family
an
issues too.
Incompetent little brat.
The Adrena Time project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon
I
was
hope I have
my
enough
chance
persuade.
to do something incredible.
I hope it doesn't go over 150. Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. It's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance.
Family.
God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
I wonder if she'll respond to flirting. You're awfully paranoid, that's what I like about you.
If you're trying to charm me,
She
this
didn't
is
like
neither
it.
the time nor the place. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. I'll be seeing you. So do I have to go to the other place first?
I suppose you'll need it.
Or like, do I go into the NDA protocol? Okay, yeah. I assume if I go in, I don't... Let me quick save. Let's see what happens when I go in. Is she in there, or is that... Okay, she's standing down, I think. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder. Okay. I was like, do I have to walk all the way back?
Careful around Mother. She's more vicious than she looks.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting all your stuff.
Great work.
Take another perk already. I think I'm gonna get that. And I mean, I don't feel like I need any points. We have like 20 points, yeah. I think we're good on lockpick. I think I'm gonna put it into heavy weapons, handguns. Seems like we're using more handguns. Assume if I try to use this terminal. Okay, yeah.
Careful around Mother.
I figured she'd get mad if I try to do that. Okay. The reaction, no flurry. Yeah, she just. I mean, she was saying she was. I don't know if she was just faking that earlier or not. She responded positively earlier. How you doing, Spangles? Welcome on in. What weighed me down? Oh, right, because I took the armor off. I'll put it on just for the weight bonus. Where are we? Where the hell? Where is this? I don't remember a cave. Discreet cave discovered. I must have missed this.
Nicely done.
A spade? They're just giving me all these unique shovels. What am I gonna do with these? I mean, that one actually does decent damage. But like... What am I supposed to do with the unique shovel? Good has been lurking. Good to hear. I appreciate it. Oh my god, all these. No, I think it's just a normal one. Mock apple shake. Borscht pockets. Can't believe it's not borscht. Oh, the groundskeeper got trapped down here. Week 1. How long it's been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up? The planners rake the garden. Miss Ollie hasn't chatted with me in ages, and I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans, and I don't tolerate them in the best of times, but I dare not go into the mansion in search for food. Think of the dust that cascade off my unworthy shoulders and on the fine tile. Can't go inside. Won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not of the family. Week 5. Out of beans. I won't trespass. Even if the house is empty, I'm not of the family. The automechs know. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Year 2. Oh my god, big time skip. Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here munching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming from old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry. Faithful Mayberry. I don't even know where Mayberry is. There's no corpse here. Did he leave? I hope he left. Or maybe it's on the way out of the cave. We'll see. Ah, that's why I didn't find it, because it's locked off. I'm curious to where it connected to. Ah, this shed. I do remember finding this shed. Okay, so I guess we go... Alright, yeah. I do remember reading that log. Hello, Drinks the butler. I'm just hoping she didn't hire anyone to protect her. So far, it seems like it's going okay. I'm gonna store some of this. These, I don't know what these.
Notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife?
I could not see Parvati murdering 12 people with a
the quiet ones.
knife.
And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
She's not amused. I still don't know how I feel about this teacup canid. Alright, let's put the shovels in here. Call a spade a spade. I just broke down instantly. I gotta be careful about hitting Q in this menu. Because it seems to just do it instant without having a confirmation. I'm okay with putting that in there. Ouch. To the Ellie thing, or is that something else? Didn't I get a unique shot cannon? I'm not using these plasma launchers, or I haven't really been using grenade launchers. Maybe I should. Maybe if they give me another unique one. Sometimes I feel like does want your resources to the queue. Oh yeah, yeah, no. I mean, I know from the programming side at least, this is obviously probably taking like a chunk of memory to remember all this stuff correctly. So that's probably why, is they want you to minimize it. But still. Yeah. Look, like I think I quick saves. Worst case scenario, I can go back. What is my current helmet? 89. Is that with the boost? Yes, okay, this is better. Don't worry about confirm to struck it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine in this menu. If I do it here, it's fine. It's only... Only in that chest. Slightly better. Okay, so anything above 49 base I should give to her. Honestly, I think Parvati probably needs it more because she goes up into the front line a lot more often. Though this one might already be better. Yeah. So I will give this to her then. And I'll just store all those. Is this a special one with mods? Apparently. I think I have like 3 of those. I don't think they weigh anything. But still only 6. Okay, this is the same. Okay. I think we're mostly good. I'm gonna put that away. That's too heavy. I'm gonna put this one in here too. I'm not using it. Can I sort by like... Yeah, because I have 2 of these hats. Tech skills, stealth skills. Okay. I think we're okay. Assuming that Olivia's is going to be similar length. I don't think we need too much. She in the same place? Okay. Low sprats. She is in... yeah. Where though? I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully also just robots. Freebooters.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even out of work.
I don't want to kill auto work tossball players.
Hey, we beat him once. We'll beat him again.
Can we just like sneak around?
I can take a hint.
You see nothing.
What was that?
Nope, nope. There we go. Like, I mean, I don't want to kill these guys, but like, you know, I try to stealth, you know, that's the best I got. Oh my god, I'm almost gonna die. Actually, these guys are kind of tough. Please, guys, get your skills back. Get your skills back. Give me an inhaler. Someone help me. Why these tossball players so good at fighting? Okay, I think we need the N-ray gun back. I think I need N-ray damage. That guy's still in pain. What is? He's a pile of ash. What do you mean? Are these actual like baseball positions? Like 8th back, tosser? Yeah. Hacker maybe not, but 2nd back, 8th back, 1st back. Alright, where are we going though exactly to get to her? Because I don't remember any. I guess to the synthesizer? Are we going to the synthesizer or are we going... The power, okay. Where is Olivia? She's down there somewhere. Lower levels, okay.
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
I mean, if you'd like to, I mean... I'd like an elevator, but... What are we fighting now? Mechanicals, please. I feel bad about killing tossball players. Oh, nope, she got more tossball players, okay. I do like that, how they did the window effect there. Where it's like glassy before you go into it, and then you can see more clearly when you get right up to it though. Anyway, El Maynard. Welcome to floor 3 from Hennessy T. Hi there. Not sure what you did to get sent here, but I'm so sorry. The good news is that everyone here is in the same ship, so don't feel too ashamed. And hey, it could be worse. It looks like you're one of the lucky ones. Lots of new arrivals don't even get a functioning terminal. And if they do, it gets modified to hibernate at regular intervals to save power. You'll quickly find that we're last in line for everything down here. But don't worry, if we stick together and look out for each other, I'm sure we can turn this department around in no time. Kind regards, Thomas R. Hennessy. Welcome to floor 3. You know where the toilet is at? I ate too many fish sticks. Great. First day. Going poorly already. I'm probably carrying a lot of junk too, actually. I didn't sell anything since that last spot. Not too much. I didn't want to sell, I think I had a pristine... Yeah, the pristine pistol. Pristine revolver. Actually, it's a decent revolver damage, but... That's fine. Because you take a dream at a time. Here we go. Tossball stars. How are you doing? Should have stuck to tossball instead of mercenarying. That's the goalie. There's goalies? I do wish you could like direct... I don't know if there's like a stat that's tied to boosting your TTD bar.
No hard feelings, okay?
No hard feelings. I do also know there's an achievement for killing an enemy with, I think, all 4 damage types. So I could try to go for that as well. We'll see. I hit him with one of each shot. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's the way we're going. There's enemies over there. Alright.
I'd rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this.
Is it really that bad here?
Ooh, what'd you find?
Kevin, please stop taking out your frustration on the filing cabinets. I know technical support gives you a hard time about the vending machines, but I would rather much have all our vending machines smashed to bits than come every morning to see another pile of files scattered across the floor. Honest to law, what has gotten into this office? Should third person show unprecedented violence in the workplace as in many days? Is there something in the Saltuna? Listen, Kevin, if the work is testing your composure, then I encourage you to look inside yourself and find the source. Work fortifies the spirit. Maybe you're not giving work the attention it deserves. Thanks, Menorah Eliason. This is IT. Is that what they're doing? I hope there's an IT crowd reference in here somewhere. Hi, Menorah. Thanks for explaining your filing system to me earlier. I think that gave me a better understanding where to find the information I need. However, I'm still not entirely sure I understand it. So use the first letter of the file name to find a spacious choice player who has a surname starting with that letter, then organize the file based on the year in which that player was drafted. I appreciate how hard you worked to implement the system, but wouldn't it be more straightforward just to organize it alphabetically? I mean, who knows? Alright. There's definitely enemies somewhere. There they are. I'm gonna go with that first. And then the tasing. And then this. And then this. Did that count? It's probably easiest to do it with like the prismatic hammer. Or like one of those big primates. Is that the achievement? What is the achievement specifically? It is... Killed an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. Okay, 4 science weapons, I see. It wasn't damage types of science weapons. I can do that. I only have 2 on me though, so I'm gonna have to do that later. Alright, let me put a more useful gun then. Flamethrower could be fun. Well, the flamethrower uses the same ammo. But yeah, I might just go solo for that one, just so... and so my companions don't kill it too fast. Vending machine broken again. Gentle, how am I supposed to be gentle when I can't get my 2-hour energy brew? It's not right. It's criminal. I haven't had my brew in weeks. I've been reduced to borrowing Adrena time from the chem lab just to keep me going through my shift. Fix your vending machine, or I'm coming back with a toss ball stick. Well, the Adrena time is certainly Adrena timing. I agree completely. Who are they to tell you what to do with your toss ball sticks? What are you supposed to do? Just let them sit around not hitting things? That's what they're made for. They're made for toss ball, damn it. Without toss ball, what are we? Animals, Kevin. That's what. All that said, that means you're in the betting pool this season, right? I know it hasn't worked out the last 3 times, but I got a good feeling on this one. Trust me. Let's make sure you have my fee ready, alright? Okay. Well, considering what Adrena time does, you know, I'm surprised they took the Adrena time. I don't know if everyone in the company knew what it did, but... no, probably not the best idea. Was this the one we just read? Yes. This one. Manager? Good day, I've just started on the 3rd floor. I'm a little confused. This auto mechanical said it was my manager, but that can't be right. It called itself Pam and refused to tell me where my real manager was. Can you please direct me to my manager and send this auto mechanical off to be repaired? Thank you, Emily Farrar. Emily, there's no mistake. Pam is a productivity auto mechanical and your direct supervisor. She's especially equipped to provide all your motivational and disciplinary needs as a valued member of Spacer Choice family. So please treat Pam as you would any other member of the Spacer Choice management. To that end, please accept all directives, commands, responses, and silent glares from Pam as you would a living, sentient human manager. Karen Blomstead. Okay. There's another one. Personal files. Tech support would like to remind all employees it's not the messenger menu. Saving these files will send a message to another Space Choice employee, even if it's a saved directory with the same name as said employee. Thank you. Quarterly goals. In order to be promoted to a more optimal position, I need to focus on increasing my output in every measurable performance statistic. If I'm objectively performing at a high level, management can't ignore my request. As such, I've created this document in order to track my performance so I know what areas to focus on. Work fortifies the spirit, so there's an opportunity to stand out. I'll target 250% of the departmental average. The filing system will make it difficultly to go too quickly here. Still with my overtime, I should be able to process files 125% faster than departmental average. Have requested experimental batches of adrenatime from Chem Lab. Fewer sleeping hours means more time working. More time working leads to better performance. Better performance leads to fulfillment even. I'll be a valuable member of Spacer's Choice family. I will belong. Daily prayer. You are a hard worker. You are a valuable member of the Spacer's Choice family. You are not your anger. You are not losing your mind. Your place in the world is fixed. Work fortifies the spirit. HR, final warning. Thomas, please be advised that all members of the Spacer's Choice family are expected to hold high moral and personal standards, including but not limited to temperance, the ability to hold one's temper and or drink, semantic hygiene, the ability to express oneself using appropriate company-approved language, and pride, a sense of contentment derived from understanding and accepting one's designated role in the workplace. Please be advised that your recent letter has violated the aforementioned standards. Your recent behavior described by other coworkers as erratic, oddly violent, has been corroborated in the tone of your recent letter. Please report to security for re-education at the end of your shift. Have a pleasant day, Karen Blomstead. I assume, did you take the adrenatime? Pam is a mechanical transfer request. Pam is a mechanical is not programmed to write performance reviews, provide letters of recommendation, or offer professional guidance. We've been over this, and frankly, I'm having trouble controlling my patients. I have a sensation of walls closing in on me, and I very much appreciate a transfer. I have months worth of documentation tracking my progress, and a detailed analysis of my impact on the department. If you could please just forward it to a non-mechanical manager, I'm sure my transfer will be approved. Please, I would very much appreciate it. Kind regards, Thomas R. Hennessy. Filing room key. Oh, good to know. Where's the filing room? Is the filing room? Yes. Ooh.
This is why I never wanted an honest job.
You don't like filing rooms? They got grenade launchers, safes.
How did you do that so fast?
Because I got the perk for it, and I put points into it. That makes my lock picking faster. That's how. Oh, is this another way in? Interesting. Got more toss ball guys coming for me. I guess there's a way around them too. Actually no, because there's no hostile. What are these hostiles? Are they under us? Probably. I don't know if there's like a better way to get around them to like just tell them to stand down. Okay. Bring it. I got medical drones. She can't melee them. Are they fighting each other? Oh, they're keeping each other alive. Sorry. Hopefully they hit a medical drone. Got one. Stop running. Stop running. There we go.
What another fighting me?
I know one of them earned that. I know. Bounce gun. Don't fail me now. Inhaler. They're healing each other and that's annoying. I'm trying to hit him. Parvati's down. I don't know why she... I guess because she's going in the front lines. That's why... Oh, I'm checking Reza, right? Yeah. We got one res. One free res. God, they keep healing him. Can't heal that. Heal that. I dare you. This man is stealing my companions. Blind him. Wrong gun. Alright. I didn't want to go this far in too early. I wanted to explore a bit, but this one medical drone just really wanted to get to its friends. To heal itself. Oh, she's still further down. I don't know if there's a way, like, could I, maybe if I just, like, ran past all of them straight to the elevator. I don't know if there's an easy way to, like, spare these guys. Like, I feel kind of bad because they're, you know, they're just, you know, retired baseball players or whatever, tossball players. Just looking for work. Compared to, like, you know, just being robots and insane test subjects on mini side. Feel less bad about that. Okay, I think that's everything in this room anyway. We didn't miss too much, luckily. Okay. Here we go.
You ready? Because I've been ready.
I'm not gonna kill her, no. We're gonna try to talk her down.
It's gonna be fine. We can
Just talking her down while you guys acting like we're gonna kill her. Hello? Are you gonna talk to me through screen as well, or are you here in person?
Look at the size of this thing. Like some kind of slumbering beast.
Yeah. Gonna do a quick looting run first before we step in there. Get everything. So is this where she's been broadcasting from this whole time? They're definitely structuring it like a boss fight chamber. All this stuff here. I don't know why they give you so many bypass shunts, because like I've never had to use them. Relative to the mag picks, I've only used like the bypass shunts like once or twice. Even the mag picks are free now. I should honestly probably just sell a lot of them. Like, I don't think they weigh anything. Look, I'm not using them. Alright, here we go. We put the gun away so she doesn't think we're a threat. Hello.
I'll give you one thing.
Your tie is loose.
You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you. Yet here
I'm not here to kill you.
Me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear. If you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, whoa, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead.
She's your daughter, though.
Isn't a trick to get me out of the way.
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing,
the power of friendship.
She's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea?
She... what?
Does that actually work?
That was our secret phrase.
Oh.
Did she tell you?
That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon,
I didn't think that would actually work.
That's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. Best of luck to you, my
Best of luck to you, Raffle. Congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here. The Werner Ziegler did not kick off, unfortunately. I should just honestly just make it be like it's a 50% chance or something. The amount of times that breaks. So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
We're gonna level, aren't we? Yep. Alright, go speak to Minnie and Olivia. I assume they're at the manor. Most likely. I don't know if this is the end or if there's still more. This feels like a big, like, end set piece. Why is my... Oh, the armor. Okay, I was like, why is this reduced? I would not like it to be. Was that a red card you're throwing? At the Werner Ziegler break-in? Yeah, I feel like we're doing these two the most, so I'm probably gonna put more points in them. I haven't been using long guns. I'm sure we will maybe at some point. Please tell me you have an exit. Yes. Where does this go? Ah. Okay. I thought these were just locked off. Still curious. Okay, yeah. Are we... Wait, who are those? Owen Babbage. I don't think I met these people before. I think we're near... Yeah, the research site. I remember that. I don't remember these people. I must have missed something. Hold on. Hold on. These are definitely marauders. How do I get down there safely? Can I just jump? Is that safe? If I do it slow enough. I want to see who these people are. That's the only thing about this planet is I say it's kind of maze-like sometimes in like finding things. Like there's probably a lot of stuff I missed. Just because of like I can't just cut through places. Like that's too far of a drop, I think. How am I supposed to get there? It's kind of unclear sometimes on how to get places. Like I gotta get on that road? Okay. No, because this is a bridge. Right, like is there a... I gotta get down there somehow. Is there a slope there? Those are canids. I'm just gonna... I'll try to Skyrim this without dying. Oh my god, no, that's not... Oh! Okay, we're fine somehow. I am somehow alive after all that. I guess... Did I take something to reduce fall damage? Yeah, I don't remember coming to this place. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, okay. I remember this, I think. We still gotta see what's over there as well. Like, there's only a few places. If we finish early, like, we definitely still have a lot to do here, so... That's fine. But yeah, I want to see these people, because I know I'm gonna forget. This isn't, like, marked. Is this another, like, side quest or something I missed?
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
Yeah, I'm curious on what this is exactly. Because we're on an asteroid, right? We're not even on a planet.
I say you're wrong.
Fossil. Oh, are they trying to? Are they talking about the fossil? Who am I speaking with? Hello, Reina. How you doing? Welcome in. This isn't Rivals? I'm not in the Rivals category, am I? I hope not, because it's been a few days since I played Rivals on stream. You just waiting to see the thong? Oh, it's not out yet. I mean, it's not until Thursday. I thought you'd be more interested in the Luna skin. I might play an extra Rivals Friday though. We'll see. Because of the new event pass. Yeah, till Thursday, and I think the Loki and the Psylocke one are in the shop. But you get 3 of them. I think it's another one of those mini passes, like the Venom one or the Magneto one. I mean, hopefully your Fortnite games went well though. I'm gonna talk to these people.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir.
A llama?
Not an alpaca.
You guys playing Fortnite?
Neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
Is this guy only gonna say llama?
Not at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Llama.
Enough.
Enchantment.
Out with it then. Who are you?
Hey, Captain of the Unreliable.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your
Are you
captain.
speaking like a Star Trek
We're on the
character?
hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Llama? Pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock
You're talking
I've
about the
seen for
fossil?
miles,
That's
so
not an
let's
alpaca
agree to
or a
disagree.
llama.
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 Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't
Llama.
squeeze a word of sense out of him.
What's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenatime, pep pills, and dervish mist that the client takes to get
I don't
out
think
of
you should be
bed
taking the
every morning.
adrenatime anymore. So you're drug dealers.
Llama.
Llama.
Speak for yourself, llama boy.
Llama
I'm getting out
boy.
of this business as soon as we're done here.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama.
This is not a llama.
That's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out.
Yes.
You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Yes. Como se llama? Your captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
You did some more than Apex? Oh, nice. Yeah. Any wins or all partials? So he doesn't really know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo.
Bingo.
He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Some wins and most losses? Well, I mean, it's better than in most cases, you know? I think a win is rare, but I mostly play At least Fortnite solo most of the time. Why are you willing to give payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama.
Llama.
This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back.
What did an alpaca do to you? Did an alpaca like kill your family or something? Like what's going on then? I think I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Llama.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Llama. Would you maybe one day carry me? I don't know about carry. I don't think I'm that good. Although I have been liking the kill switch revolvers a lot in this season. I know I said the Star Wars one would be my last, but I do like a lot of the skins on here. Llama is kind of far. Actually, am I tracking the llama? Rendezvous at llama. It's a little bit. I think I have to go there. I think this is where what's his name might be? The accounting guy. Let's take this out. You got it, Captain. I think we'll resolve the main quest because I assume this is just a side quest. I don't think anything gets locked off side quest wise. If something fails though, I will reload. But I want to at least partially resolve this stuff with Minnie and her family. Minnie and Ollie. Wilhelmina and Olivia. And we also have to get hijacked by pirates again at some point, so we'll see. Ambrose Manor. We've arrived at Ambrose Manor. At least he's friendly to us again. Is he just always going to be like that forever? Okay. Well, hopefully we made him resolve peace. Who am I speaking to? Olivia, Minnie? They definitely do look similar. I can see how they're related.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that
Says the
Gorgon was in
green
trouble?
versus gray hair, obviously.
Volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when
Swirling their glasses of
progress, Lawrence
orange juice, it looks like.
and OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You should have.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose.
Family.
This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad we're getting a somewhat happy ending with all the depressing stuff that's happened in this DLC so far. You two have grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you
So is
as my daughter,
Minnie?
but I'm
I know I
proud
checked
to
her
call
voice
you
last
my
time. It's not
partner.
V from Cyberpunk,
But
right?
I fear things will only get harder from here.
I think I checked this last time. I don't think I remembered her. I looked this up. It's not her, but it sounds kind of similar. Who is Olivia? Do I know her? No, nothing listed. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed, the road to a
Measure
cure will
twice,
be
cut
long
once.
and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work and our partnership.
Do the
if we're to
scientific
overcome
method and all that.
You've earned this, Captain.
Huh?
For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed.
I got 2
I have
achievements.
no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain.
Ah.
The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Alright, so that's the actual story for the DLC part, I guess. So wasn't it? I probably could have got it done last time, but obviously there's still side stuff to do with this llama. At the very least. And I know there's a few things on the planet as well. At least the main story, that's it. I do know there's, I think, one more achievement tied to this DLC. I'm not sure, though. I think there's something about finding specific weapons. I know we found the one weapon. Can we talk to them more?
The Marauder problem won't go away overnight, but I'm confident we'll arrive at a solution.
Okay.
It's finally over. I'm free.
I'm free. Alright. I'm glad they were able to work together. Glad it didn't have to end in a tragedy. I think it's faster just to fast travel. Never mind, I can't hear apparently. There's no fast travel points. Trying to be cool. Okay, I guess we could talk to them about what happened too. I didn't talk to them at the midpoint.
Sure seems well, huh?
Can we not talk about the Gorgon job anymore?
Something on your mind?
Maybe I can't now that the DLC's done. That's fine. I probably should have done it on the ship, actually. I forgot we could ask companions about that. Unless I can do it now?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Nah, I guess we're done. Okay. Yeah, but we have this side quest at least, and I know at least some other stuff. I'm not going to start Eridanos today because I think that's going to be a pretty big tone shift. I do maybe want to see if we get hijacked by pirates. I also want to talk to this woman about what she's done. It'll let me. Because now we have the full context about the whole human cube thing. And I want to see if she says anything about it. I think there's a shorter way to get to her. Yeah, let's talk.
I'd offer you wine or something, but I don't really want you to stay.
I've been to the facility.
You didn't happen to burn it down while you were there.
There are cubes, Blakesley. Cubes made of people.
That wasn't my... It's what Disposal had on hand, what Spacer's Choice gave us. I'd say we got used to it, but my team's gone. HIA ground them down.
Oh. Don't you feel at least a little responsible for what happened?
I don't know if that's the word. Trying to understand what I'd done that ate at me. We're social animals, humans. We have undue influence on each other. So here's my final experiment, absent intervening factors. It's just me here. Just me and the plants. Look at you, so chatty, loving this human interaction business.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured there might be something about talking to her, because, like, I feel like you're a little accusatory toward her, even though you don't really know what she did when you first speak with her. But yeah, definitely after seeing the whole human cube thing. Obviously that's not her directly, but, like, still not great, you know? I wonder if Jasper has... Jasper's kind of further in his facility. I don't know if he's gonna have anything to say. I'm also gonna look up these weapons real quick. Let me see, what is this? I think it's, wait, yeah. PERIL on Gorgon achievement. Special pet, yeah, all the science weapons in this DLC. Okay, some of them are just for doing different endings for the DLC, I think. So I probably won't do that this run. I do have saves if I really want to come back and do that. Probably save that for like a bad run or something. Yeah, let's go. We can pay a visit to Olympus. I think is where he is, right? I'm still waiting to get hijacked by pirates again. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna take a while to happen. I probably should have just cleared them the first time, but I wanted to see what was going on. I want to use that check. Does he have a shortcut too? Was this a shortcut? Better than nature. Yeah. Where was he? Oh. That always scares me every time. Spider-Man, what do you gotta say?
I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. I can feel it in my toes. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss you. But I won't. Bodily fluids are unbecoming outside of a
Oh yeah, we have to find more phonographs too, I think. I don't think I've gotten a 20. Okay, he didn't have anything to say. Alright. Yeah, so those like one of these weapons I get from doing the Charles from a accounting thing. Whatever his name was. Is this not the place? One of them is another side quest, and then I already have the employee benefits, so yeah, we still have quite a bit to do, which is good. Better than nature. Alright. Back to Gorgon? Unless we get hijacked by pirates. They really don't want me to get hijacked by pirates. Okay. So let's start with the llama, since it's the most straightforward. I don't know if this is where Charles from accounting is, too. We might be killing two birds with one stone, we'll see. Melee. We're gonna level again. As long as we don't get to like level like 50, I think I'm fine. Because I don't want to hit the cap too fast. The new cap, I should say. Egg pick, Adrena time. Yeah, I remember we looted part of this. And then I turned around because I didn't want to get too sidetracked, which is a good thing probably, since this quest is taking me here anyway. There was also that cave as well. We need to, which is up here, that I might stop and see after we do this llama thing. Llama. I do like that lighting. The last of them. And I'm encumbered. You see, why am I 370 now? I don't understand. I don't understand the logic. It's this. That's explain the most. I'm sure there's probably a tape around here as well somewhere. Mag pick. Bit cartridges. And plenty of Adrena time. Who would have thought? Probably should go sell some mods as well. Because those are probably also slowly weighing me down. Yeah, I thought there was a second floor. There's gotta be at least like a holotape. I forget what they're actually called in here. What is this? Some numbers. They had a barber shop, it seems. Oh. Someone was carrying hazardous material. They're really pushing me to this vermin pistol. They're trying. But they clearly don't know I dislike them. Keep one with a mod slot. Probably carrying some junk, so we gotta find a vending machine. If I can. This house just got obliterated. Oh. Hunting rifle. Okay, I think there's just another way up here. That place also seems tall. Certainly a lot here. No tape, surprising though, at least, unless I'm missing it. Dang it. I just recovered my inventory. What do you mean? Let me see weight to value ratio. Actually, I'm carrying 2 grenade launchers. That's not helping. I'm okay with scrapping that. Is it something with this armor? Like, oh, it's because it's probably unrepaired, right? Is it? No? I don't understand then. Range shot. Range shot. see you now. Okay, is my vision like this? Okay. I don't know if there's anything in this huge... Oh, I somehow missed a landmine completely, luckily. Ammo. Drino. Grenade launcher that I need to remember to scrap or else it'll weigh me down. Yeah, how do you get to these other buildings? That's what I'm wondering. Like, do you have to climb over your, like, neighbor's apartment or whatever? Oh, there's ladders, okay. I was gonna say, even then, that seems kind of convoluted if you live on, like, a higher level. Like, if I had to take, like, you know, like 3 ladders, I can barely climb a normal ladder without freaking out. I had to do 3 every day just to get to my house, you know? That'd be awful. Well, here's where the llama rock is, apparently. Is it shaped like a llama? A llama is supposed to be dead! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. I mean, vaguely. I see it. A little. What were they doing here? Why'd they make like an altar to it? To Captain B. Babbage and crew from a friend, handle with care. I found it. Is there anything else here? Is this where Charles from accounting is? There's an elevator. I mean, this looks like someone named Charles from accounting would hang out. Still only people here. Yep, there he is. He's gone fully off the deep end. He's wearing a Moon Man mask. Oh, he's actually not that tough. At least relative to his Colossus friend here, he is not that bad. Helped that they were standing next to a bunch of explosives, you know? Alright. Which one was him? Because he said he had a weapon, right? He had another defaced Moonman helmet. Special delivery. Alright, let's see. He was not, as they were building him up to be such a big threat. He was not. He did not live up to the threat. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem super great, but I need to test it against someone. Okay, but we have another science weapon. Yeah, I might try to get the... Actually, I forgot to grab some science weapons from my ship, but I might go back and do that. I know we'll get one from one of these quests. We'll see if we can find like a tanky enemy or something I can shoot with 4. I'll probably go at it alone. Oh? Let's test it out on this thing. Oh yeah, that's decent. It's just I feel like it's gonna be hard to get that charge up though. Definitely some recoil on it.
His luck ran
Oh.
out after all.
Oh, this is what happened to him. I got an achievement for that. I was like, why did I get an achievement? This is Lucky Montoya, I guess. Did he have anything unique? A log.
Something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal.
I'm like 99% sure that's a Wolverine from Marvel Rivals.
Time for humans.
It sounds too much like him. I'm gonna check that.
The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army, like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs? So
Yeah, I think it
all of
is.
our jobs? Only one way to find out.
I think it's also it's Steve Blum, so it's Grunt as well from Mass Effect, along with a bunch of other people in games I've played. Like I knew it sounded like he was doing his Wolverine voice for this guy, and I'm like, it has to be him, and it was. Okay, well, we got it. It's a good thing I continued to venture here, because otherwise I would have missed a lot, it seems. At least achievement-wise. Could have come back here, but it would have been a pain. Oh, safe as well.
Great work.
What happened here? Did he really cause this much chaos? With this mail gun? Okay. I don't... I don't know the fastest way to get... I think from here is the fastest way. Llama. Oh. My game was stuttering a bit for a second, which is worrying me.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Llama. How'd you get entangled in this llama business?
I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur.
Philosophically, what
Captain
is a
Babbage has a
llama?
lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas.
I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Yeah, that should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
Llama.
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon.
He's actually
and as a
humble for
captain,
once.
That's a mark against my good name.
Oh.
Can
Why
you
didn't they
ever
go
forget-
off?
Llama.
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Hold on. Let me pause. Hello, I'm RPG Max. Thank you for the raid. And hello, I'm Len, coming with the raid as well. Sorry, I don't know why my raid notification didn't go off, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Who are you playing? It's more COD, I see. I don't know, I think Twitch has some bugs. Yeah, like a few of my alerts didn't go off, so I don't know why today. But I appreciate it. I need to just maybe have a secondary one. I think for certain alerts, I might just put maybe like my non-redeem, because like channel point alerts are easier to do through Twitch. But maybe like my follow ones, and I might shift those to a different one just so it's not dependent on that. Because sometimes it's like a 50-50 shot if it actually goes through or not. I am... thought I was out of water, but I actually have a little in there, so we're good. Though I might have to refill at some point. It's been like that for other users today. Yeah, that's weird. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Hello, I'm Dimension, for those who don't know me. We are playing some Outer Worlds today. We actually just finished up this main story for this DLC. So we're kind of just cleaning it up, doing side quests, finding side content right now. Because we're not going to start the next DLC yet. We're saving that for probably next time. I know I've heard is a very big tonal shift from this DLC. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you trusting your community, my stream. Anyone here not following RPG Max, definitely give him a follow. It's cool. I sometimes pop by when I can. When I'm not live. What did I miss? You're able to use a sniper today? Nice. I've been trying to snipe a little in this game. Most of the time, I've been leaning toward heavy weapons more here. Occasional sniping though. These enemies are getting tanky, so sniping is not being as effective anymore. Snipers are good. You use a gun as your weapon of choice. Yeah, no, it's I liked them early on, and probably when I get back to the base game, I might snipe more. But there's definitely some tanky weapon, tanky enemies. Are you playing? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Are you playing? I assume. Is it the campaign for COD or is it the multiplayer? Because I know it has both, right? I'm gonna resume this because I know we're in the middle of like a side quest here. Oh, it was already a pause point right here. Anyway, multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm never good at sniping in multiplayer. Like even when I try to play like Widow in either Overwatch or Rivals, it's always a struggle because I feel like people are too good at dodging sniper shots in multiplayer. So most of the time I will pick a spray and pray weapon or a heavy hitting one at the very least. But not sniping most of the time. A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I feel like I inhaled something toxic and this has all been a hallucination. Pleasure was mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Chrono adaptive outfit. Does this look cool? I hope it looks cool. I've been actually that's quite a bit of armor for something that's not heavy armor. Handgun TTT drain? Oh, that might actually be pretty good. I do like how this looks. Like, I'm definitely gonna wear it. Oh, I forgot. I had stuff to increase my carry weight on that, though. What is weighing me down? I don't understand. Your only advice was, given throughout my struggle, was to get gooder. the old Dark Souls advice strategy is just get good. There's a reason I haven't touched a Souls game on here yet for like a few years since Liza P. Oh, I do want to play the DLC, but I've been waiting for it to go on sale because I played it on Game Pass.
This asteroid gives me the creeps. What do you want?
Can we speak to the llama guy?
Llama.
Llama?
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 Llama.
Llama. Enchantment.
Llama. Llama?
Enchantment. I need him to meet Sandal from Dragon Age.
I'll have you know I'm ashamed by this whole affair. Glad to have that awful business behind us.
Okay. Yeah. You were lurking for a bit, but you'll be back. Gotta turn up the AC. Oh no, I feel that definitely. It has been warm here as well. I've been putting the AC intermittently though, because I can't put it when I stream. Because the fans are just so loud and you always hear it as background noise. It's hard to filter out. I do have a mode that technically suppresses. This is my suppressive mode here. I turned it on. But it also tends to cut out my voice a little more than I'd like. So typically I don't have it on. But if fans kick in, I usually stick that on. Oops. We're gonna go see this cave. I'm assuming this is Mantiqueens. Frost Wars. We only have... Actually, we can try... Yeah, let's try this thing out on them. I'm hoping this armor is gonna be enough. I like how it looks. It's definitely given like the sort of Star Trek Han Solo feel. Somewhere in between there. It is doing about half what my old one did, though. Cool. Is this any better in TTD? I used up like my whole bar. I do like a good explosive weapon as well. Ah. Get away from me. This thing has such like... Okay. Yeah, the thing has such like a spread though. It's hard to... It's hard to hit. That's probably good for like a group of enemies. We do have a lot of... I think I'm gonna... For this gun specifically, I'm gonna put heavy weapon 80. This does give me handgun benefits as well, this armor. Surprisingly, I'm speccing the two that I did not do in the main game, because the main game I was mostly doing long guns. But now I'm doing mostly pistols and heavy weapons in this DLC, just out of necessity. I'm assuming this has a quest in it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Otherwise I'll look it up, but I think this is probably where the last science weapon is, because I think this is the only place I haven't really explored. I mean, there's a few like fringe places, like I don't think I went here. I think I went to this trash dump actually, yeah. Maybe this middle part I don't think I went too much in. That is do quite a bit. I think that's instantaneous with the TTD as well. Anyone else? Okay. Cold damage weakness. Why would I want that? I do want to do... I think I will probably on my own time. I'm going to do an all flaws run. Because I think it'd be fun. Definitely in the second game, I think I'm more prone to taking flaws. In this game, I feel like the reward you get for it isn't... Like, I don't really... I'm already... Maybe if I didn't put the level cap mod, I probably would have, but... I feel like I don't want more perks. I would want unique ones. I'm glad that's something they changed in the second game. Inhaler. does seem to have an odd number you do though. Like I don't know how many each shot takes. There's gotta be a story here. Like what are these frozen mantisaurs? Like why are they frozen? Is this another Virgil's research site? Isn't Virgil from Fallout 4? The super mutant guy? What are you doing in this game?
Looks to be someone was doing some research down here.
Yeah, it seems so.
Gosh, what a lonesome place.
What a lonesome place indeed. I bet there's an audio log maybe down here somewhere. Oh. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run, scribbled in a felt tip on the comic spine with the word friend. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen? ABBA. ABBA? Proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam of eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty pet, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Find out next time. I don't know. It didn't say that, but that feels like the vibe it's going for. I assume who this researcher, though, was either studying these things or partially responsible for them. It seems like they're also doing some mining here of some kind, because there's mine carts. I'm surprised it's this. I thought a quest was going to take me here, but it seems mostly independent. Are you alive? Oh, we need to go sell this carapace too. I'm just remembering now that this stuff weighs a lot. And that's probably a good chunk of what's weighing me down. I'll put the other armor on for now. Even though I prefer how this one looks. I'll probably wear that armor for the Eridanos DLC.
Something big scuttling over yonder.
Over yonder? Oh, that's a audio log.
I figured the mines were gonna be
Got the achievement?
Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago. They've been busy here.
Yeah, okay, from HIA.
Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the
That's a
worst
big
parts
one.
of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders must have followed me from OCI. Time to
I'm surprised you made it out of here.
I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it. Wherever
Oh.
you are. You need it more than I do now.
Extra weight. Is there loot here? I would hope so if I have to kill this big mega ice queen. Seems the Marauders got a few of them, but definitely not all. Everybody's killing you. Go rest. Have a wonderful stream as always. No problem, MLN. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Am I encumbered again? God damn it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. As always, have a good night. Rest well, and this Ice Queen's about to see me, so let's, what do we want to do? Weaken her. I don't know if any of those are going to hit those weak spots. Oh my god. Oh my god, she hits hard. She hits hard. Charge up. If this goes poorly, we might do Mind Control Ray. Inhaler. Ellie, get up. Inhaler, I barely know her. Oh my god, why this thing actually... you see, this is why I would not take the extra frost damage one. Okay, I don't know. This weapon feels a little slow. It's doing damage, but I'm taking too much in response. Ellie's down permanently, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go N-Ray though. It seems like, yeah, this is more effective. I didn't even get to use her ability. I forgot about companion abilities. Oh my god, Mad Swarms too? Are you kidding me? Is she dead? Okay. Inhale, I'm just to heal him. Yeah, like that other weapon is good, but it's slow. So like big tanks like this, I don't think full heavy weapons is the way to go. I don't know if there's anything more relevant loot-wise here. Coolant distributor. That looks unique. We're getting so many unique weapons. I assume it's like a frost weapon? Ooh. And as always, we're over. Yeah, we gotta take a trip to a vending machine at some point. I don't know why sometimes I have 390 and sometimes I don't. And I don't understand why that's changing, because I don't think it should be. Okay, I assume this is just an exit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we should definitely... I don't know if there's anything else in here, but I'm gonna go to the landing pad because we gotta go sell some stuff. It's weighing me down. Dun, 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 dun. The vending machines are down here, I think. We got enough logs, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Now, the carapace isn't like a separate thing, right? It's not an aid thing, I think. Yeah. Definitely mods are probably gonna weigh me down. Yes. Like this mag to power. I could probably sell 10. We seem to be getting them pretty frequently. We do have a lot of random ones I should be putting on my gear. I think they all have the same weight to value ratio. Because they're all half a pound. I don't use them enough to... I mean, I'm glad they're plentiful, because then I don't have to worry about wasting them or anything, but like... I just wish they weighed a little less. I really wish you could modify these unique ones, though. Actually, was that one unique, or is that just... Maybe I can modify that one. Because you take a dream of time. Alright, there was a few... Hold on. There are a few weapons I want to sell as well. That one... why not sell the revolver? We get so many of these. I don't know about the flamethrower, but that's fine. And armor. I know there's the baseball cap. And I'll see both of those. Okay, that did quite a bit, although we still have... I think it's just maybe a lot of these like random melee weapons I'm keeping. These cannons weigh a lot too. We can get the Adrena time out of here. Yeah, 200 Adrena time. Absolutely not. I figured that was part of it, at least. Not much, but part of it. Oh, 14 of these. I do not need 14 of those. And I wasn't buying them earlier, was I? I hope not. That's too much. Like 5 is probably the max I should keep of any of these. I don't modify melee weapons enough. Okay, yeah, we're doing better. I should honestly just probably throw a bunch. The thing is, I'm gonna forget to use them if I just store them. Because you take a train at a time. Okay. Yeah, so we have one more science weapon to find, I think. I'm gonna see where it is. I think it's tied to a quest. I think it's those comic books that I've been getting, or whatever they are. Serials. I don't know what the actual name. But I think those are actually tied to a quest. I think that's you at the end of that quest you get east of the Gorgon ruins. Okay, it's quite a bit. Gorgon ruins is where? Fossil crash dump. Hmm. Did I miss something somewhere? Because I just like this stuff, but I don't think that's anything. These guys just keep respawning and they just keep wanting to die, apparently.
Get ready.
Oh wait, do these auto? Oh, are these homing? No. Are they? Maybe they're like light homing. Okay, yeah, they seem to be like within a certain range. They will home in. Here goes nothing. Res him.
Not bad, huh?
Adrena time. Yeah, I didn't actually. Let me spend these points. We do have a perk. Actually, it's just a perk. Maybe I should boost science weapon damage to make them more viable. Although I might do that after the achievement. We'll see. I probably should have saved that big Manta Queen actually for the 4 science weapons, 'cause she was tanky enough that I probably could have gone 4 effects. Although I don't know if do the effects have to be active? I'm not sure. Under the effects of 4 science weapons. Like, I don't know if that means all at once. Cause like mind control ray is obviously kind of its own thing. Can you get up there? I don't remember this place. Have I been here? I don't think I went straight down this path ever. There's a lot of these like hidden intermingle. I mean, it looks like there's something up there. I don't know if I can get up that way though. Okay, well that's where the cave is. Yeah, there's always like underground hidden tunnels and stuff. Can I go up from here? Oh, is this? Secret hideout? Did I find? Halt! This passage is exclusively members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to the Sacred Sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable Ace Exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations to demonstrate your worth. Maurice Walton, by the Marvelous Mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Birdie Sharp, HIA Maintenance Entrance, Eustace Kim, Waste Processing Ravine. Okay. So we just need to find the one of the waste processing ravine. To those who come after. Gorgon's gone to hell, and we don't expect it to come back. So the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch, and we're leaving our replica pet behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the stuff we turned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inevitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our pet, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Alcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Lost speed and good luck. Okay. Well, I'm glad I accidentally stumbled upon what I was looking for, because I think that's where the last weapon is. The achievement is called Pet. So, or Pet something. So I found it. Now we just gotta... Please tell me there's no fast travel here, though. Alright, is there an easy... Okay. I think it's close enough from OCI upper exterior, I believe this is. Yes, okay. So just remember to come here. So we need to go to the waste place. Am I tracking the right quest? Dialogue between dead men. Eustace Kim, somewhere in the waste ravine mines. Yes. I had a feeling there was something in there yesterday. But it's also very, you know, acidic down there. Gorillas. Gorillas. They're literally just like right over here and I just didn't go here. I guess so.
Oh, smells something awful. Poor fella had his outpost set up right near the trash.
Apparently. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically cancelled after its brief run. The word enter. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious agent Buff Hardman. Interesting name. That sounds like a Kojima game name. Where was I? Sorry, I got distracted by that. Wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken pet, and no time to rest because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lays waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis Hardman returns to haunt him. Now Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once as lava encroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim until a chance lightning strike ignites the pet and gives the ace exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? Find out. There's also a note here, apparently. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything's alright down there in the Chem Lab waste processing ravine. I know it gets a little smelly with the garbage and toxic goo pits and all, so I just want to make sure you're A-OK. With Virgil's blessing, I prepared a revised schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. You'll note that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in the little office just outside the top level exit from HIA. Can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help you. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Bertie Sharp. Alright. Here. Alright, well, I'm glad I stumbled upon that, because, like, the directions to it in this post were very confusing. So, I'm glad I just stumbled upon what we needed to. They should have said fast travel here and take the bridge to your right. Like, I feel like that's easier instructions than whatever they were writing here. But okay. Secret hideout terminal. So I'm assuming each of those 4 words on the spine were like some password. It's true fan passphrase. Speak friend and enter, yes. And is kind of a cop-out word though, I'm gonna say. One final task awaits, fair traveler. You must complete a test to prove your bona fides, but worry not, it should be simple for a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. I don't know if I'm a true fan. We can hack to execute the villain protocol. Oh. You win this round, dastardly fiend, but you haven't heard the last from us. Super science lads. A sidekicks extraordinaire will make you rue this act of most vile treachery. Okay, I'm a little curious on what the quiz was though, so I'll do it fairly. Let's see. I wonder if it's stuff from the stuff I've read. In issue 1, the plague of Mantuman was the name of Mantu Mastermind, second in command. Okay, let me look over these real quick, because some of these I collected like a while ago. I assume they're in Codex. Are they? Maybe we just hack it. Well, actually, this one sounded familiar, I think. I think it was Sysek Sassafras. Okay. Tag of the Crystal Canids, what improvised weapons are I feel like we read this earlier, right? I think it was the skull, right? Yes, okay, I'm remembering it. Invasion of Fleshing Spreads, Buff Hardman, filled with Archibald's heroic plan. I remember Buff Hardman. I don't remember this one. I think the mind control ray? I remember something about tricking. Vaguely. Alright, we did it. This is the one we just read. I hope I remember this one. I believe this was the lightning, right? Yes, okay. I don't know how I did that, but I somehow did. Okay. I think I got less XP for that, though. That's fine, because I don't really care too much about leveling. I'm sure we'll level...
Where those researchers had their hideout.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll level enough in Eridanos in the end of the game. Oh, when we start Eridanos, I gotta play the Murder on Eridanos song. It's so good from the trailer. It's like the Nuka World song, but it's for Eridanos. It's great. I'll play it at the start of next stream. Before we start the DLC. Alright, is this the pet? I got the achievement. Special pet benefits. Lots of vodka they kept here. Stogie Slims. Ooh, lots of bits. Their terminal is cracked, unfortunately. Alright, what does this thing do? It looks like a melee weapon, which isn't really my jam. This was... Oh. I mean, it looks cool. What does it do? Bleed? Like, does it just bleed? Let's see, maybe we can find some enemies around here to test it on. I'm not expecting to melee at all though, so this is not gonna go well. Is there even an enemy around here? Probably on this side, right? That sounds like enemies. There we go, I think. Looks like enemies. Hi, I'm here to test this weapon out on you. This does not seem to be doing much for me. What is it doing? I'm not okay, Parvati. This is not a good thing to test this weapon on. I know I'm hurt. Okay, these were not ideal enemies to test that weapon out. It didn't seem to do anything either as far as I could tell. Okay, those are sprats. We're fine. Yeah, I could not tell if it has special effects. Because those things were tough. I mean, it seems to make me walk a bit faster, but I don't know if that's just... I guess just my normal sprint. I am not encumbered, okay. I was like, I thought I was encumbered. Also, I want to go back to this armor for a bit. How's this look in third person? I mean, it looks kind of cool. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, it even has like a little notches. I don't know what it's doing. It's too dark.
Can't do that. Sure.
You guys just wait there for a second. I mean, like, it looks cool, but this looks cooler. I told you guys to wait over there.
Sure.
I can't get my photo up. I should probably get one that looks more Eridanos, like.
Okay. On my way.
Okay. Well, I don't know. There's probably. I don't know if there's anything else. There, I don't know if it is. I think I got most of the stuff. Ooh. I have a new loading screen, it seems, because I did that. I think you do get more as you complete quests, because I don't remember seeing that before. We should probably do. I'm gonna do actually. Yeah. Let's do a little inventory cleaning before we go to this. Just almost set. Oh. Alright, it's broken. I forgot. I don't know if anyone else at the spread shack or whatever has reactions. Actually, I'm sure we'll get some new weapons and stuff in Eridanos. See if this guy's
Hey,
anything.
stranger. Nice to see you're still alive.
I am still alive,
Let me know
Khalil.
if you're looking for something particular. All sorts of
Actually, yeah,
salvage and
talk
weapons.
about Charles from accounting.
Plenty of.
Yeah, you just had a pickaxe. I want to talk about
Hey.
Charles from accounting. About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
He's dead.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I
Really?
killed
He's
him.
dead? As in,
He was very weak,
dead,
actually.
dead?
I don't know why he thought he was such a threat. Hold on, you're upset by this? I want to ask that. Won't cause anyone trouble anymore.
wow. Well, that's good. It's not like I'll miss the guy, but you have to admit, he was, you know, striking. Real original. Gorgon's gonna be a little less interesting without him. That's all.
Okay, goodbye. I mean, I got his gun. I can go around shoot people with this thing, you know, if you really want that. How did I not loot that bin? If you want like a crazy psychopath to go around shooting this mail gun at people, I mean, look no further. I will do it for you. Alright, yeah, let's do a little cleanup. And modding too. We should do some weapon modification if I can.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer?
I don't know who
shipments be
keeps
brought on
ordering
board?
those
Who
cows.
keeps ordering these?
I guess I could give. I don't think I'm gonna change who I'm bringing though, because I do like the bonuses that these two give me. Maybe Nyoka. Oh, what did Parvati get a perk? I don't need more mods. 15-minute cooldown to come back to life. Honestly, it's a rarity that I think. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it down. She does seem to go down quite a bit though, so if I can prevent it like once in every few, I wouldn't mind. And I'm gonna put, yeah, ability damage. Not. Armor rating. Yeah, reduce 10 ray damage, why not? I'm just gonna give that to everyone because it seems like a pretty good perk to have. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know if there's gonna be a point where like everyone in the party is gonna be in here, so that's what I figured. Peril equipped. Might tinker this a bit. Actually, can we modify what we're wearing? No? Okay, it's just perma stuck like that. Okay. Well, I might... I actually have a lot of money that I can do this. I'm gonna make it at least a little more comparable to what I had before. Okay, we're not gonna spend all my money on making this thing great, but like I think that's enough. Like once I get to like 5,000, that's when it's a little pricey on me. Might put a little on my companions as well. Maybe a bit on the helmet. So we can cover more for the outfit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I didn't mean to take whatever that was. Alright, well let's store that in there. I have 2 of these. I'm gonna put one in there. I'm gonna keep it in case anyone else like reacts to the Moon Man thing. Like that one guy. I want to wear this yellow belly suit, but it's like... I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really had to run anything where I need like stealth skills or tech skills. Oh right, we got this thing, right? The hibernated. Did I have this earlier? I don't think I did. I think we got this, right? This is like an upgraded version of... Yeah. It's not that upgraded, but... It's better. I might upgrade this as well. To also be comparable. But you could just pick how much you want to spend on upgrading it. We'll round it to 40. Get some cool. That's too ominous. Where's the light source? There. This is so ominous. Okay, no cool green lighting, I guess. Where was the, we got like a drawing, right, of McMini? Is that in my cabin now? Yeah, did we get like a cool little souvenir? We did, there it is. A rather terrible watercolor painting of a teacup canid. The back is signed by Minnie Ambrose, yes. I figured we'd get that. Do we get anything else? Little Spacer's Choice. Bobblehead. Statuette. Souvenir from Gorgon. Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. Does it actually? I'm scared. Okay, no. Oh, we can pet the dog? Realize. Let's get it to stop making noise. Okay. Oh, is this book new too? Even toad. Oh, the llama. The llama, scientifically referred to as Llama glama, is a domesticated herbivore weighing on average some 250 pounds. They are tall, friendly, warm, trusting, and delicious. When frightened by the sound of a passing starship, llamas produce a cry of alarm compared to a stalling engine or a donkey being fed into a wood chipper. Kinda interesting comparisons of these. Llamas are notoriously larger than, and therefore more superior to, the lowly alpaca. The alpaca is a murderous fiend compared to the noble and refined llama. Contrary to a popular myth, llamas don't have beaks. Glad we'll forever have a reminder of the llama quest in here. Oh, there's so many of these quests actually that show up. I thought this was the reminder of the Archibald one, but apparently this is they give me an actual poster. A must-have for any true fan of Excelsior and his marvelous mustache. I don't know if I'm a true fan. Kind of just seems like Grognak, the barbarian, but just not as dated. Okay. I'm sure we'll get some more fun decor. I do like how you get a little more decor for the more quests you do. I wonder if we're gonna get something from Celeste after I finish hers. I still think I'm gonna save that for the last day just so we have enough content, because I feel like I will probably, I think it's like 2 quests, maybe more, unless it's like really hard, especially with these DLC weapons. I'm probably gonna get through it faster, so I figure saving a side quest is probably a good move. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good picture of this outfit. There we go, that's better. Don't load game on accident. Here seems good too. Yeah, it's good lighting. Getting with a few different weapons. You don't want to see the pistol too much. Okay. Maybe one with the other outfit too. Okay. I want a good selection. What feels the most... Actually, you know what? I had a hat, right? Hold on. One more thing. I remember we had a hat, and I think that hat would be pretty good. Did we? Yes, here. Fedora. Actually, no. Never mind. You know, I thought it would look cooler. Bowler hat, maybe? Yeah, I feel like I should have probably went for longer hair if I wanted hats. Because the tied up hair, everything kind of just goes under there. Anyways, what was I wearing? Was it this one? Do I have a perk that gives me 5 on everything? I thought I did. Like, I thought I had something that gave me an armor rating on everything. Magazine, this actually might be, I might take that. For that postal gun I got specifically, just because I feel like the mag is kind of small. I'm sure we'll get more damage ones later. Yeah, but I thought we got something that was like base armor upgrade. Maybe I'm just thinking my companions. I don't think this was the helmet I was wearing. I think I was wearing this one. Okay. Put that for now. Okay. Yeah. Make a hard save there, because I feel like we're mostly complete with that DLC. I don't know, there might be... I'll take a look at the achievement list again. Oh, helmet's off too, definitely do that. I'll take a look at the achievement list before we finish the game officially at some point. Make sure there's nothing I want to miss. But I think, for the most part, I have completed that DLC. Yeah. It's good progress. I probably could have done it a little faster. Like, there wasn't too much story left. But you know, I'd rather take my time with it than rush it. But yeah. So a little shorter today than, at least this is normal stream length actually, but Outer World streams and I've been going a little longer. Let's see. But that means usually there'll probably be more people online to raid, so stick around for that. At this hour, because it's not absurdly insane. What am I feeling today? Who's on? Outer Worlds category. Not too much tonight, so probably not. Oh. Sorry, I'm just taking a look, making sure people aren't ending. There are a few places in mind. I just wish Twitch would not play an ad every single time I try to check. Ad's like 30 seconds. Twitch should be instant. I think we'll go to Roxy tonight. We haven't been there for a while since we played Avowed, I think, ish, around then, so it's been a bit. Yeah, if we're here a little early, we can do that. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday. Not forgetting day names. You're forgetting day names. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. We'll be starting Murder on Eridanos. Very much a goofy, well, not goofy, but lighthearted. More lighthearted than the meat cubes part of this DLC. I hope, at least. So yeah, we'll be starting that. I don't know how long it will be. If it'll be as long as this one, or if we'll finish it sooner. We'll see. But we'll start it at the very least, and we'll probably finish this in 2 or 3, 4 streams is my estimate. I don't know what I'm gonna do after because I think I only have like a week or so, depending on if we get the whole thing resolved with the bureaucracy and red tape, all that. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord, so that's the main place. VODs and what else? Yes, clips. I meant to actually put another VOD today, but that's fine. I think I only just put the end of KOTOR 2. I can live with that. But yeah. I will see you all Thursday, hopefully. Use whatever item you would like. Bye.